Hello there everyone, Musical Aviator here. We are on the ground at Auckland Airport in this wonderful black All Blacks Air New Zealand delivery. 777-300 ER. Around here we see a standard Air New Zealand delivery, looks like a 777-200, that one. And up here we have the Emirates 777-300. We'll be flying from New Zealand over to Melbourne on this fine evening. So let's get on board and start getting ready for our departure. This is part of the Cross the Ditch series of fly-ins that is hosted by VATNZ and VATPAC. Going to turn on the DIRU, feed it an entry. Also going to come down here and do PMDG setup FS actions actually, and need to get a payload and such things ready to go. In fact, before we do that, let's do the doors and board the airplane. Obviously with the rain and the fact that it's an international flight, we'll be boarding via the air bridge only. Okay then, payload. We're going to take this off PFPX, which I've already put the flat plane in for. Payload zero fuel weight is 106.53. Again, 206. And the fuel, we'll need 40,000 kilograms and 786. $40786. Perfect. Okay, GPS position going into the IIS. And we'll put in a flight plan NZAA to YMML. We'll take a listen to the ATIS on 127.8 as well.
Runway 05 right, wind 110 at 15, visibility 10 kilometers, flight train, cloud. Few 2,600 feet, scattered 4,900 feet, temperature 16.12, QNH 1006, nose 6, on first contact with Graph 4, tower, notify receipt of Charlie, Auckland, information, Charlie, issued at 0600, Zulu, expect ILS approach. Runway 05 right, wind 110 at 15, visibility 10 kilometers, flight train, cloud, few 2,600 feet, scattered 4,900 feet, temperature 16.12, QNH 1006, nose 6, on first contact with Graph 4, tower, notify receipt of Charlie, Auckland, information, Charlie, issued at 0600, Zulu, expect ILS approach, runway 05.
05 right with the departure. Charlie is the info. Just get that written down. Our route is there. Auckland, November 7:59 to Melbourne. Direct airway. Call sign is Air New Zealand 123. That's set. Activate. And to do performance initialization, we'll accept 106.5, correct. Cost index will bump that up to 150. Rest of that is fine. Good. And I'll load our wind data. It's all done. And descent forecast. Transition level 110. Perhaps will be 5. Center of gravity trim is 25.8 Mach. It's a 40D rate. What's the wind doing? 110 at 13. And it is a wet runway. Rest of that looks good. Okay, New Zealand 123, information Charlie, current H1006, current time is 10 to pushback. Let's go over and have a look at Tower 1187. Pre-flight checks, oxygen has been checked 100%. Flight instruments, just waiting on that one. Park brake set and fuel control switches are cut off.
Yeah, Emirates 463, taxi to the International Terminal, gate number 10, by taxiways Alpha and Kilo.
Hello, it's by Alpha.
Stay with the charts ready. Auckland Tower, New Zealand 123 heavy, requesting clearance to Melbourne.
New Zealand 123, the Auckland Tower, good evening. You're clear to Melbourne by the flight plan route. MREG 1 Bravo departing from runway 05 right, oceanic transition, squawk 0214.
New Zealand 123 cleared to Melbourne by MREG 1 Marcha and runway 05 right. Oceanic transition, squawk code 0214, New Zealand 123.
New Zealand 123, readback is correct, call and ready for push and start.
123, walk out.
Auckland Tower, YMML requesting our flight plan to Melbourne.
Routes 407 Auckland Tower, good evening. You're cleared to Melbourne via the flight plan. Embraer 1 Bravo departure, runway 05 right. Oceanic transition, squawking 0215.
Cleared to Melbourne last en route. Embraer 1.
Okay, let's brief that departure. It's MRAG departure. MRAG 1 Bravo. Runway 05 right. Departure when passing 500 feet, contact control on 124.3. Minimum climb gradient 3.3. Within 25 nautical miles of any direction, to 5 DME below 15, cool. MRAG 1 Bravo, RNAV departure, minimum set gradient 4.4 to 2,000 feet to ensure controlled airspace containment. Track direct to MRAG and fly over the waypoint and then intercept cleared route as instructed by ATC. Oceanic transition for flights that will cross the FIR boundary on any track from Gullet through to Ibeso, flight level 260 or above. Cleared level is 250. So 250 it is. 250 set. Let's get that all in. MRAG 1 Bravo, 5 right. Set. From there to Peblu. Zero 05, so it'll be radar vector after MRAG most likely. That's one way to do it. Cool, we'll leave the route discontinuity in there. So take off straight to MRAG and then wherever ATC sends us. Let's look at the runway itself. Runway 05 right. From the Alpha 10 hold point it is 3,230 metres long. Flight deck door is closed and locked, passenger signs going on. Some doors closing. Alright, we'll be using flap 15. The big one is 126 in the wet, rotating at 147 and a reference of 157. 157 going in the box. MCP set 152 on the V2, heading track 055 as per the runway, and altitude level 250. Takeoff speeds are set. We have a wet runway, so a lower reference speed, 126, rotating at 147 and 157 climb out. CDU, we have the departure set with the discontinuity. That's correct and pre-flighted. Cool. Selected temperature. Let's go to takeoff page. It's going to kill the reference takeoff and we'll use selected. selected 45. Derating at 95%, no it was 40 because it's wet. And we'll set those back up again, 157 set. Let's get the AV going. And seat passengers IFE is on. Beacon is coming on. And we'll start the hydraulics. Past the door closing. And hydraulics are good. Trim is 4.5, which is right about there. Score code 0214. Set. APU is available. I'll go on to the packs. Packs are off. Power's off and we're ready for push. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. I'll do a safety brief. We've got rain on the runway and it's not cav okay, it's raining. So if we do need to abort on the runway, we do need to make sure that's below the big one. If we get up above 130 knots, we can't stop on the end of the runway. So we'll continue the takeoff on one engine, if required. After takeoff, if we have an engine failure, we will deal with that airborne after the V1. Getting ourselves cleaned up and back around for an ILS approach on 05 right. So if everything does go correctly, we'll be out to NRAG and then as per ATC instruction. Looking at the aircraft, we have 17.5 on arrival. That's for our diversion fuel. And yeah, that should be fine. I've got ground on 121.9, right over there.
New Zealand 165 requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Camera crew, arm doors, cross check.
New Zealand 165, Samoa.
Sorry, come back.
5. Have you clearance? You ready to copy?
5. Soaring gate number 5.
Copy 165.
It's about 8 aeroplanes and 1 gate over there.
File. Inred 1 Bravo. Departure. Oceanic transition. Squawk 2114.
Inred 1 Bravo departure and flight plan is filed Oceanic and we're squawking 2114 New Zealand 165.
New Zealand 165, read back to correct before ready to start push. This aircraft calling one of the clearance to Wellington. Auckland ground, New Zealand 521, ready to copy. Oh, you're over at, yeah, New Zealand 521, I see.
Gear is locked. Let's get ourselves a clearance to go and push.
Reach copy, New Zealand 521. New Zealand 521, to Wellington is file, flight number 2404211. Okay, that's cleared to Wellington Airport, flight level 240, squawk 2115. Roger, reback is free, report ready, start and push. Auckland ground, Emirates 152, request push and start.
Gate 5.
Emirates 152, start push through. Ground New Zealand 892 requesting push to stop. Normal 892, start push through. Start push through, New Zealand 892.
Auckland ground, New Zealand 123, gate 5. Information Charlie, you ready for push?
New Zealand 123, clear for start and push.
Clear to start and push, New Zealand 123. Okay, we're clear for the push. Parking brake is released.
Ground, Emirates 407, push off.
Yeah, Emirates 407, taking.
Request push and start, Emirates 407.
Okay, full start checklist, start and taxi takeoff brief. Do the taxi brief as well. And push now of gate 5, nose to the right. We'll taxi along, probably on spot 1, either that or Kilo, onto main taxiway Alpha. I would then expect to taxi along Alpha to Alpha 10, and we're entering the runway to a left-hand turn, straight out, and as per departure to Emirates. Considerations, spot 2 and spot 1
request push and start.
have a dotted line on them.
New Zealand 521, push and start approved, just give me the principal behind you.
There we go. Aircraft must hold with the aligned with the stop arrow bar by day or the double alignment stop lights by night to ensure a clearance from aircraft using taxiway Kilo. And taxiway Delta 8 southbound aircraft must hold with pilot aligned stop sign by day and the two lights to ensure clearance from aircraft on Bravo. Taxiway Mike southbound aircraft require to hold short of taxiway Alpha. And D3, taxiway Delta 3 is limited to aircraft under 60,000 kilograms, so that's not us. Carried F aircraft assigned to stand 83 cannot taxiway on Juliet north of aircraft on stand 6. That's alright, that's not our side of the airfield.
In the 622 where readability is 4.
So I'd imagine we'll be out on Kilo rather than spot 1, which is all the restriction inside is there. Okay, I'll turn these things on. Fuel pumps, packs are in auto. Viewer is on, beacon is on, and before the start checklist is complete. Doors already armed. And I hear the safety announcement being played.
Make sure all valuables at your feet
Okay, let's start with the right engine first. Right engine on the start.
0165, clear to start and push.
Clear start and push, 165.
Interior is rising. Fuel control to the right is set to run. Starter cutout. EGT stable. Parking brakes are set. Okay, let's start the left engine. Left engine start switch. N2 is rising and fuel control set to run.
Crew will provide 2 little life jackets for our littlest people, should you need one.
Smoking anything, including electronic cigarettes, anywhere on board is forbidden territory.
Unlocking gear.
Gears unlocked, copy.
We have night and any time to guide the way out if it's dark.
Tow truck disconnected. Flying out speed remote.
Okay, ground, good morning sir, and
EGT rising.
ES6, QNS 1005, requesting IFR clearance, demands on a flight.
EGT stable.
It's time to stow all electronic devices. As you're on board
Yeah, India 622 today.
And you're on the cooldown. Select flap 15.
Standing back for go.
Copy that. Clear to left and right.
Ground, New Zealand 892.
Ground push, you are clear to disconnect. Good day.
Thank you for embarking upon your journey with Air New Zealand. May your path always be guided by the light of the stars, and may the future bestow upon you all the happiness and adventure.
New Zealand 892, taxi to holding point Alpha 10 by Alpha.
That's a wrap, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it.
Holding point Alpha 10 by Alpha, New Zealand 892.
Okay, checklist. Before taxi checklist, anti-ice. Not required, we're plus 16. Recall. Recall checked, no items.
Auckland ground, November Foxtrot.
Flight controls. Flight controls, going to try it all the way to the left. All the way forward. To the right. All the way back and right. And back to the middle. Brother.
Calling was at November Foxtrot Delta. Yeah, correct.
Brother is clear. Flight controls checked.
Was it okay, yeah?
And ground equipment is clear.
November Foxtrot Delta out.
Before takeoff checks, flap 15 is set.
To Shannon at flight level 24. November Foxtrot Delta, standby clearance on request. Yeah, India 622, I can clearance, report ready to copy. And India 622 is ready for public clearance. India 622, you cleared to Melbourne by flight plan route, MREG 1 Bravo departure, oceanic transition, squawk 2116.
Okay, just waiting for this Emirates guy to clear in front of us. We'll be then going forward up to Kilo in the direction that the Emirates is pointing. And on Kilo we'll go wide to the end, take a right hand turn. This other Emirates is.
New Zealand 165, ready to taxi.
New Zealand 165, taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Alpha, New Zealand 165.
Walking ground, I'm at 47 for taxi.
Emirates 407, taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Alpha.
Over that, Sam. Cabin's ready.
Could you please speak up for Emirates 407?
Affirmative, taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 10 via Alpha.
New Zealand 892, contact Tower 110.
Noumea decimal 70, New Zealand 89.
Auckland ground, good evening, New Zealand 012 for Coffee. New Zealand 6012, ready middle 4.
Auckland ground, New Zealand 123 is ready with information. Charlie for taxi.
New Zealand 123, taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Alpha.
Taxi to Alpha 10 via Kilo then Alpha. New Zealand 123.
November Foxtrot Delta, ready returns, report ready to copy. And November Foxtrot Delta, ready to copy.
Auckland ground, Emirates 152 with Charlie, request taxi to 05 right.
November Foxtrot Delta, Theta Chatham Islands, Spiral, flight level 240, Scorpion 2200.
32 Chatham Islands is Spiral 240, Scorpion 2200. November Foxtrot Delta.
November Foxtrot Delta, we get to correct before ready to push and start.
Okay, well, good afternoon. Just have the final 8660. Information offer request IR to Melbourne.
Standby service on police, break rating 0165. Contact Tower along the native system today.
Yes, sir. Virgin Australia 737 land.
November Foxtrot Delta, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 165, contact Tower, please, on the native system back.
118.7, New Zealand 165. Thank you.
November Foxtrot Delta, taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Alpha.
Alpha 10 via Alpha, November Foxtrot Delta.
Auckland ground, Emirates 152, request taxi to runway 05 right.
Emirates 152, taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 10 by Alpha, Emirates 152. Auckland ground, looking 512, Alpha.
Velocity 512 today, taxi to the ramp.
Yeah, just going to grab the camera for the turn there.
Lufthansa 8660, returns reported, copy. Lufthansa cargo 8660. Said to Melbourne as files, M1 Bravo departure, oceanic transition, squawk 2221. Roger. This is our 860, here to Melbourne, by Echo Mike Romeo Alpha 1 Bravo departure, runway 05 right, squawk 2221, Lufthansa Cargo 860. Lufthansa 8660, reback is correct, report ready to start push. Copy, Lufthansa Cargo 860. Emirates 407, contact KRC, 118.70, g'day.
118.7, Emirates 407, g'day.
Ground to Lufthansa Cargo 8660, we are red from track time. Lufthansa 8660, start and push approved. Start and push, Lufthansa 8660.
Great,
Emirates 463, good evening.
I was going to grab the weather radar for a little check.
Monitor radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Contact tower 118.70.
And the weather radar's good.
Emirates 152, contact tower, please 118.70.
Town now on 118.7, Emirates 152, g'day.
Good. Emirates 463 has terms report ready to copy. That's it to Melbourne as files. Emirates 1 departure, ocean transition, squawking 222.
Bit of a traffic jam.
Well, you're not at 463, Rebecca is correct. Report
Yeah, just a last check of the weather. We have
Auckland ground is on 521, requesting
wind at 210 at 12
taxi.
knots, rain scattered 2,700. Broken at 6,000. Temperature 15. QNH 1006.
New Zealand 521, that's holding point, Alpha 10 by Alpha. Alpha 10 via Alpha New Zealand 521. Auckland ground, New Zealand 6012. New Zealand 6012, go ahead.
Good day, Starting Airways, we're off to Melbourne and 5 with information. Charlie.
New Zealand 6012, is clearance ready?
Ready for clearance 6012.
New Zealand 6012, lead to Melbourne by flight plan Red, Henry 1 Bravo departure. Oceanic transition, squawking 2223.
Clear to Melbourne International, MRAG 1 Bravo departure, oceanic transition and squawking 2223 for New Zealand 6012.
The reback is correct before we start and push.
We'll get ready to start and push 012.
Okay, man. Lieutenant Colonel 8660, request taxi.
Okay, man. Lieutenant Colonel 8660, request taxi.
Lieutenant 8660, stand by please, and just talking with tower, for the traffic waiting to get away. I'll come back to the sec.
Steady by. 8660.
And seat the cabin. Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Lieutenant 8660, taxi to holding point Alpha 10 via Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 10, taxi to Alpha, Lieutenant Colonel 8660.
Airbus already gone. Emirates is moving. And we'll squawk Charlie.
Emirates 407, line up and wait, runway 05 right.
Line up and wait, Emirates 407.
Auckland Tower, New Zealand 123, holding short, Alpha 10.
New Zealand 123, continue to hold short on Alpha 10, you're number 2.
Holding short of 5 right, Alpha 10, New Zealand 123. Let's go on with the radar, weather radar. We're not pointing at anything. Quite a few spots around there.
Emirates 407 passing 500 feet, contact Auckland Control on 124.3. Runway 05 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, Emirates 407, g'day.
On to 4.3 is preset, as per the chart. Instructions for all departures, 500 feet, contact control 124.3.
New Zealand 123, line up and wait, runway 05 right.
Line up, wait, 05 right, New Zealand 123. Landing lights are on.
Okay, Tower, good afternoon, it's on the count of 620,
15.
Last station, calling repeat last, came through garbled.
Right.
05 right,
Lufthansa Tower, X660.
Lufthansa 8660, go ahead.
We are taxi for up.
Lufthansa Cargo 8660, just continue your taxi and hold short behind the dash 8 in front of you. You are currently number 4.
Okay, taxi, number 4, Lufthansa Cargo 8660.
Good old dash 8.
Down having that construct Delta 3.
Fox Delta, you're number 2 behind 777 ahead, hold position.
Hold position,
New Zealand 123, passing 500 feet, contact Auckland Control on 124.3, runway 05 right, clear for takeoff.
05 right, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 123. %, set. Thrust stable, take it.
Approaching 05 right.
Already on it.
Taxiway, on taxiway.
80 knots, 90.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Positive rate, gear up. Flat 5. Climb thrust set. Airway control. Auckland control, New Zealand 123 is 3,500.
New Zealand 123, you're identified. Passing 5,000, cancel the SID,
Flight
turn
1.
right, and set track, climb flight level 250.
Out of 5,000, turning right to intercept track, flight level 250, New Zealand 123. Flap up.
Auckland control, New Zealand 945, with you, descending through 15,000, down to 8,000.
New Zealand 955.
Out of 5,000, turning right.
Runway 05 right, you descend via the star profile 3,000. Auckland QNH 1006.
Received down using the star profile, Auckland QNH is 14006, New Zealand 955.
And autopilot's on. And we can track direct Pebble. LNAV set.
Auckland control, g'day, this is Emirates 152 with you passing 1,400.
Emirates 152, you're identified. Passing 5,000, cancel the SID, turn right, track direct Pebble, climb flight level 250.
Passing 5,000, cancel the SID, turn right, direct Pebble, climb, maintain flight level 250 and 152.
Emirates 407, stop flying at flight level 200.
Stop climb, flight level 200,
Here's on 165, holding flight level 250.
Okay, checklist start to take off. Landing gears up, flaps are up.
New Zealand 1-5.
And checklist complete. So again, take off checklist complete. That looks reasonably clear up here. Let's go seatbelt signs off.
New Zealand 955. Cleared the ILS DV approach 05 right. Report established.
Good for ILS 05 right now. The report been established.
New Zealand 165. Contact Christchurch Control 126.0. There.
126.0, New Zealand 165, action VATC.
Emirates 407, contact Christchurch Control on 126.0. There.
1260, MS 407, good day.
1260, that's probably our next one. And gyro set standard on both sets. $20,000 feet, just going to check our pressurization. .5, all good. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck on board New Zealand flight number 123, service from Auckland to Melbourne. Thanks for joining us today on our flight from Auckland to Melbourne. We'll be flying the Boeing 777-300, which we're on board at the moment. Flight time today is approximately 3 hours and 35 minutes. I'll be cruising out at 36,000 feet for the initial part of the cruise, and at a later stage across the Tasman Sea, likely climbing up above up to about 38,000 feet. As I said, flight time today about 3 hours 35 minutes, about 6 minutes into that flight already. Just leveling off slightly at this stage to facilitate air traffic control separation from other traffic inbound. As you see, there are a few thunderstorms about in Auckland. I have turned the seatbelt signs off at this stage. You are free to move about if you require, but I do ask if you are intending to remain seated that you keep your seatbelts fastened just in case we do encounter any unexpected turbulence. Just a quick look at the weather in Melbourne at the moment. There's a lot nicer weather in Melbourne. It's 22 degrees, no clouds, no rain, and a light southerly breeze. That is expected to remain through the evening and into
123, contact Christchurch Control on 126.0. See ya.
Control 126.0 and is on 122. Anyway, with that said, I hope you've enjoyed the flight so far. I ask that you sit back, relax and enjoy the dinner that we serve you soon. From the flight deck, this is Mr. Blowy. Cross-stage control, New Zealand 123, flight level 250.
New Zealand 123, control, you're identified. Continue climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, New Zealand 123. 360, sir. A bit of flashy thunderclouds down there. Lightning. Just having a look at the menu. We have sumac, salmon, salad.
Climb, flight 300.
Is that Russ? How's Evans?
Is that flight 407?
He's on 123, stop climb, flight level 330.
Stop climb, flight level 300, and he's on 123. There's the go. And leveling off 300.
Roger, control, g'day, this is Emirates 152 with you at flight level 250.
Just checking out next frequency will be Auckland radio.
Emirates 152, question control, continue climb flight 380, track 3 Kepler.
It's 1289.
Quarter 784 questions control, you identified start clearance, clear the Arati 5 Bravo arrival, runway 05 right, when ready, descent 10,000, the Auckland area QNH 1007. Did you climb up to flight level 380, tracking direct February 1.2.
128.9 on the HF. Also on 10.0. When we get to go a little higher than this. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Quarter 784, turn left heading 020, traffic separation. Quarter 784, cautious control. Quarter 784, cautious control.
And airplane seems to have gone missing. Just leaning back in the seat a bit.
Quarter 784, been trying to call you. Key in turn. Quarter 784, turn left heading 020.
That's 020 on the
One of these days we might even get to climb to a cruise altitude. How about that? A little bit tired after waking up at 1 in the morning. And then going to work and then doing this. Anyway, we're chasing the sun.
You got an 892 crossing position, Pueblo, contact number radio. Well done, g'day. 128.9, Pueblo, and we'll see you next year. You're doing 892. 892, thanks, and thanks so much for your supporting. No problem, 892. Quarter 784, report leaving flight level 370.
Currently flight US pilot 370.
Visual 165, copy that, 380 will be fine. Visual 165, roger, you recleared flight level 380, that'll be your final level. You flight level 380, visual 165. Flight 784, resume my navigation track direct to Rody.
Return Constant 84.
New Zealand 123, continue climb flight level 360.
I've got 360, New Zealand 123. 360 set. Knots of headwind. Yeah, it's about right. On the forecast, 86 is a bit much. It's looking like we're going to be 100 knot headwind in a little bit. Not looking forward to that. Seems to have peaked out about 96 knots. No, 97. Only two. Yes. Starting to back off a bit. Level 360. Oh, look at this gaggle of aircraft on the TCAS.
Aero 784, correction, 1 of 784. How long till normal descent? By 1 of 784, Roger.
Okay, I'm just going to hit long range cruise LRC to give us 0.84.
Manchester, Pennsylvania, for Chris
Okay, Qantas 784, I've already given you a start clearance. It will see a Rally 3 Alpha arrival for runway 05 right. Qantas 784, just confirm that's the Rally 5 Bravo arrival for 05 right. Descend 10,000.
Bravo arrival. Runway 05 right, descend 10,000. It's not too high, can I hold as lobby?
Qantas 784, yes, hold at Arati. Left-hand turn around Arati, please.
Left turn for your Arati.
Okay, at about Blue, which is 22 miles away, we'll be jumping over to Oceanic FSS procedural control on frequency 1.9.
Qantas 784, roger. Hold it, Arati.
Of course, once we do get to Pepper,
407, contact Auckland Radio now, 128.9, g'day.
and contact Auckland Radio, we've got several other aircraft in the region that just our immediate surrounding. Once we get our first position report off and the CellCal check done, then we'll be able to jump off the headset, have our dinner.
Emirates 407, contact Auckland Radio now, 128.9. Emirates 152, yeah, would accept flight level 3, correction 400.
Yeah, not a problem. We can accept flight level 400, 152.
Everest 152, continue climb flight level 400, that'll be your final level.
Continue climb flight 400, Emirates 162.
Flight 784, flight 784, just confirm you're holding it alrighty.
Presto Church, come Shelford, after look down the panel, 660. We are maintaining flight level 240.
Express cargo 8660, crisis control, you're identified, continue climb flight level 340.
Continue climb flight level 340 of the 660. Roger, good evening, New Zealand 6012, passes the flight level 220 with a max rate climb for flight level 250, that's the requested time.
There's our position report. Christchurch, New Zealand 123, let's check it out.
Station caller.
New Zealand 123 at Pebble.
New Zealand 123, contact Auckland Radio now, 128.9, go.
Auckland Radio 128.9, New Zealand 123. This is as usually Mark Richards on Oceanic. Auckland Radio, New Zealand 123, flight level 360, position.
So 123, Auckland, go ahead to position.
New Zealand 123 was Pebble, time 0738 Zulu, flight level 360, estimating Sastro at time 29er, after that Miguel, Mac decimal 84, and Selkel Echo Foxtrot Golf Quebec.
So 123, cross Pebble 0738 360, estimating Sastro 0829. Michael next, Mark decimal 84, stand by for self, we'll check Echo Foxtrot Golf Quebec.
New Zealand 123, copy Selkel, and reback is correct.
And 123, Auckland, switch your guard parameters frequency. Reporting again at position Sastro.
We'll go again, and that's Sastro, New Zealand 123. Okay, so with that it's Selcal watch, which means I don't need to have my headset on, because we're going to hear that big wee-wah sound. So if they need to talk to us, they can send us a Selcal, we'll get the noisy noise, and if we want to talk to them, we just have to put our headset on and talk to them. So that's the Selcal procedure. It's more of an air traffic control side issue.
Radio, New Zealand 165.
Of course we need to let them know our Selcal code, and we have to set that up in FSN or whatever pipe you're using at the time.
Sorry, hopefully you're just passing Pebble. Yeah, I'm not that
Technically we
fast,
don't even need to
Pebble,
listen to this anymore, this radio frequency. I can just... you have to stay on the actual frequency, but you could turn them down. Almost off. But I'm going to go and get myself some dinner,
Right, 07,
and I'll leave you guys listening to the air traffic controllers.
Expecting...
Catch you in a little while.
I'll come back to you, one second.
So 165, thanks for calling you back.
Auckland Control, it's 212 with position report. This time 212, go each position. Cross Sasro at time 07, Holland. Cross Sasro at time 0738 Zulu. Flight level 360. Next waypoint estimating Michael at 0808. Cruise mark is decimal 80. Just 212 cross Sasro, it's in track level 360 Bell 0808, so 2 minutes next. Just about to hand you over to you. Just come on, stand by. Just 212 contact Brisbane Radio 128 decimal 6. 128 decimal 6. Thank you very much.
Auckland Radio, g'day, this is Emirates 152,
Emirates 152, go ahead.
Emirates 152 is positioned Pebbleu at time 0741, flight level 400. Next is estimating Sasro at 0831 Zulu, nickel left.
Emirates 152, just like in your current altitude. Level 400, was it?
Correct, flight level 400, Emirates 152.
Emirates 152, thank you. And your estimate for position Sasro, please.
Estimate for Sasro is 0831.
Roger, and can I get your mark number, please?
Our current mark is decimal 86, Emirates 152.
Emirates 152, thanks. Cross Pebbleu 0741, flight level 400, estimating Sasro 0831. Michael next. Mark decimal 86, no cell call reported, maintain listening watch. Report again in position Sasro.
Walker New Zealand 946, position report.
946 standby, 152 to receive, report again at Sasro.
Copy that, report again at Sasro, Emirates 152.
946, go ahead to position report.
Roger, overhead tower, estimating people over there.
Still 946 breaking up, try again. Still 165, position report. 165, go ahead now. I had arrived at Pebbleu at 0740 at flight level 380. Next position is Sasro, with an ETA of 0825, then on to Michael. And there's a 165, could I get your mark number, please? And the mark number is 0.759. New Zealand 165. So the 165, cross Pebbleu 0740, flight level 380, Sasro 0825, Michael next. And Auckland City Guard primary, this frequency standby for self-call check, Charlie, Echo, Hotel Kilo. Copy 165.
Auckland radio, cell cow alert is all good to go. 165. 165, thanks for reporting in at SAS Road. 4 SAS Road, 165. So 946, you were broken. Can you go ahead to your position report again?
Roger, sorry, compensator. Seshro. Seshro 744, Piedmont 0829 Zulu, estimating RD at 0845 Zulu, throttle 390, Mac decimal 85, New Zealand 946.
So 946, call SAS Road 0744, flight level 390, Pepper 0829, Auckland next. No cell call for you, maintain listening watch, report again at Petlu.
Roger, report again, Petlu, New Zealand 946.
World 490, World 490, Auckland.
World 490, good.
World 490, crossing position SAS Road. Contact Brisbane Radio 128.6.
Okay, passing South Road to Brisbane Radio for 1286 for World 490, good day.
Thank you. Have a safe flight. Thanks for spotting across the ditch.
No problem, that's good.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 165, requesting flight deck clearance for about 10 minutes. 165, that's approved. Call when you're back. Call when back, 165.
Auckland Radio, Noble 3668 with you.
Noble 3668, Auckland Radio, good evening, go ahead.
I was asked to contact you from Brisbane Radio, 3668.
Noble 3668, thanks, go ahead, your position report.
Echo, flight level 350, cross Tasman Road at 0749, Petlu 0834, and Noble 3668.
Noble 3668, thanks, can I get your mark number, please?
Mark number 779, Noble 3668.
Level 3668, cross SAS 0740, flight level 360, 0750, flight level 360, estimating Petlu 0834, Auckland next. No cell call for you, maintain listening watch, call again at position Petlu.
Maintain 350, next call Petlu, Noble 3668.
Brisbane Radio, good afternoon. World Coordinator 0 position.
World 490 should be with Brisbane Radio 1286.
Sorry about that.
No problems, they're very close frequencies, it's easy to do.
Hello, good day. Speaker Concord 462, come through pilot 450, good day.
Speaker Concord 462, don't have you yet, just trying to find you. Oh, found you.
Auckland Radio, New Zealand 165, back on the flight.
165, welcome back. Speaker Concord 462, go ahead to position.
Speaker Concord 462, we're over here. Cabin time 0753, prisoner climb through flight 60, and request block flight level 500 to 600. Estimate Tonkin time at best guess 07173. Next is Coops, and we're anticipating cruise of Mark 2.00.
And Speaker Concord 462, just take any block request.
Flight level 500 to flight level 600. Flight level 0460.
Speaker Concord 462, cross Haven at 0753, flight level 460. That is the block flight level 500 to 600. And Omkin 071, report again at position Omkin.
Okay, Omkin, correct block 500 to 600, I'll be back correct, speaker 460.
Okay, radio. Good. The cargo 8660, received federal 360.
Lufthansa Cargo 8660, good afternoon, go ahead, your position report.
Lufthansa Cargo 8660, we are now position path route, item water C, 1080000, federal 360, Mach 0.85, estimate, Stellar, Sierra Alpha, Sierra, Romeo, Oscar, time 10855 Nico is next.
Lufthansa Cargo 8660, cross Pebble 0800, flight level 360. Estimating Sasro 0855. Michael next, mark decimal 85. Auckland accepts you go parameters frequency. Stand by for cell call check, Delta, Quebec, Kilo Mike.
From the Cargo 860, speaker, dispatch.
And Lufthansa Cargo 8660, return.
And Auckland Radio, Spirit 460, we have advised instruments for Omkin, we've got it turned as well.
Concord 462, go ahead.
Yeah, advised instruments for Omkin at time 08, Euro 6.5.
Concord 462.
Auckland Radio, Brooklyn 152.
Western 152, go ahead.
Western 152 is position Petro, time 0802. Flight level 370, heading to Blue at 0841. Auckland, Western 152.
West 152, can I just get your mark number, please?
352 is 6083.
That's pretty good with 73. And Western 152, Sasro 0802, level 370, Pebble 0841, Auckland next. 40 in that position, Pebble.
Well, again, we traded up to now and things in good.
Alright, John. River Concord 462 crossing Auckland, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6.
Brisbane Radio 128.6 out. Thanks. River 462.
Auckland Radio, good evening. New Zealand 6012 Heavy crosses position Hebrew at 400.
Someone 6012, go ahead, your position report, good evening.
New Zealand 6012 Heavy. Cross Hebrew at 0808 Zulu, flight level 400, designating Michael 0922, then UMAX.
And New Zealand 6012, you've got an estimate for Sazero, which is your next, which is the FIR boundary.
Say again the word one.
Sazero.
Okay, I've just smacked my co-pilot in that standby one. Down to 6012, estimate 00848 Zulu.
Zone 6012, cross Pedalo 0808, followable 400. Sazero 0848, Michael next. Hotel call for you, and can I have your mark number, please?
We're currently booking along at Mike 855.
Invoice 855, thanks. Report again at Sazero.
We'll go Sazero, New Zealand 6012.
Auckland Radio New Zealand, 892, just permission to leave the cockpit just for about 10 minutes.
He's on 892. I was just about to hand you off to the next controller. Are you able to make contact with him, and then he can ask him?
Yeah, just contact him after I come back. I'll not very long. Have to get off and doing that answer.
So 892, I'll let him know. For him when you're back on 1286.
Right, thanks for that. I'll call it when I get to doing that answer.
Emirates 463, Auckland Radio. Good evening, guys. Emirates 463, could I get your mark number, please? Emirates 463, Pedal 0812-513-6060-0911, Michael next, Mark Decimal 84, Auckland City Guard Prime Minister frequency, stand by for cell call check, Alpha Juliet, Delta Golf. Emirates 463, thanks for reporting in position, Saz Road.
Auckland Radio.
Air Force 11, I'll answer my phone.
Here. Starting my decision of 5 miles or so. This will get below your required altitude of 6.5. Do I agree with you or
Air Force 11, normally I'd try to look after you, but I've got a lot of traffic across the Tasman, so you can leave controlled area descending, and if you'd like, you can report on the ground and ping to terminate your sonar watch.
looking at here? I'll give you a call.
Air Force 11. Emirates 407, Emirates 407, Auckland. Emirates 407, crossing position Saz Road, contact Brisbane Radio 1286.
126, Emirates 407, yes, please.
Hi there everyone, back on board, and we have ourselves a position report to make, very soon. We see down here, progress page, position report, we get the current position report, and we've just been SELCAL. Auckland Radio, New Zealand 123, responding SELCAL.
So 123 crossing position, Says Road, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6 today.
Over Sastro, contact Brisbane 1286, New Zealand 123. That's how SELCAL works. That was spawned by the controller. So as a pilot I didn't do anything, and he sent the SELCAL just to let me know that he wanted to talk to me. If I wanted to talk to him, like I was about to give that position report, I just hold down my microphone button and start talking.
In current speed, decimal 76.
So the Kilo Mike up in November. Brisbane Radio ground position, wall at time 0825, so level 370 max at level 76. Next is SQL at time 0855, so what being thereafter.
Correct. Copy like up from the difference.
New Zealand 172, contact Auckland Radio, frequency 128, decimal 9. Bye-bye.
Brisbane Radio, Emirates 407, mission report.
Right, 407, Brisbane Radio, bye-bye. Alright, 407, Brisbane Radio, bye-bye. Alright, 407, Brisbane Radio, bye-bye.
Emirates 407.
Brisbane Radio, close 533. Close 533, over position, South Road, connect Auckland Radio, frequency 128, decimal 9, bye-bye. Auckland Radio, on position, South Road, thank you very much, close 533. Alright, South 407, Brisbane Radio, bye-bye.
Emirates 407, position Sasper at time 0825, flight level 340, estimating vessel at 0900, VMATNZ, mark 1839.
Emirates 407, Brisbane Radio, contact position, Sastro at 0825, flight level 340, max decimal 84. Next is Michael at 50900.
No, Sastro.
Thereafter, go ahead.
World 490 position.
World 490. World 490. Stand by.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 123, position, Sasra.
Aircraft calling Brisbane Radio, take off.
New Zealand 123.
New Zealand 123, Brisbane Radio, passing.
New Zealand 123 was positioned in Sasro, time 0829 Zulu, flight level 360. We estimate Michael at time 0904 Zulu. Next after that is Jimac, Mac decimal 84. Go ahead.
New Zealand 123, subsequent correction, Brisbane radio copy position, South Road, land 08, 360, Max decimal 84. Next is Michael, land 09, 04, Silver, G-Max, the answer. Go ahead.
We're about correct, New Zealand 123.
Brisbane radio, Velocity 100,
Velocity 100, runway. Velocity 100, go ahead with your position.
Brisbane radio, Velocity 100, 270.
Cool.
Velocity 100, Brisbane radio, go ahead with position report.
So I better wait for 19 hours. I'll go back and put my eyes shut again. Catch you in a sec.
Velocity 1006, stay on. Velocity 100, Brisbane, radio copy position echo at 0826, level level 370, max decimal 78. Next is Coops at 509 or 100. Omkin thereafter, go ahead. No, velocity 100, stand by, stand down.
Brisbane, World 490, position.
World 490, Brisbane radio, pass your message.
World 490, pass position Michael 0820 Zulu, estimating GMAX 0903 Zulu. Sarah thereafter, 340, not decimal 83, good.
World 490, Brisbane radio copy position Michael at 90820 decimal 340, not decimal 83. Next is GMAC at 90903 below Ara thereafter. Go ahead.
All is correct. World 490.
Not a problem. Velocity 100, roger. Class 139, Brisbane radio, stand by. Class 139, Brisbane radio, passing message.
139, fully 23, national flight level 390, flight out 42, next stop.
Class 139, say waypoint passenger flight number.
Waypoint after Plugger, Bravo, Alpha, Kilo, Echo, Delta.
Hello, Brisbane radio, New Zealand 119. For some reason we can now receive your transmission. Currently flight level 370, Max decimal 870, and expecting Michael 0858. Radio New Zealand 119, 25. New Zealand 119, stand by. Qantas 139, roger. Say the waypoint one more time as well as your Max speed. Unfortunately, I can hear you about 3 by 5.
Next, Plugger, then Fox, Bravo, Oscar, Kilo, Echo, Delta.
Class 139, Brisbane radio conference position Charlie at 083 Zulu Paramo 390 Max decimal 78. Make flight out 084 Zulu. Book thereafter. Go ahead. That's 139, stand by for South Country. And that is your little one under. That's 139. Speedbird 462, connect Melbourne 0125.2, bye-bye.
125.2, next response stand, Speedbird 462.
New Zealand 119er, go ahead with your position report.
New Zealand 119 currently expecting Michael at time 0858, flight level 370, Mark decimal 87. New Zealand 119.
New Zealand 119er, see waypointer Michael, and then waypointer after, please.
New Zealand 119 after Michael is back row and thereafter head blue. New Zealand 119.
New Zealand 119er, do you have the estimated total time towards South Foster?
So expecting Michael 0858 and expecting back row 0926 for New Zealand 119.
And New Zealand 119er, San Francisco radio copy, correction, spin radio copy, position Michael at time 08, finding solo flight level 370, Max decimal 87, and next is South Row at 0926, Cavaliers thereafter, go ahead.
And that is correct, New Zealand 119, I think.
Not a problem. Position radio, New Zealand 192 with position. New Zealand 192, Brisbane radio. New Zealand 192 is position Michael at time 37, flight level 330. Next position Cesaro, estimating time 0910. Two Blues next. And New Zealand 192, same mark? Mike, decimal 7 mark for 192. New Zealand 192, Brisbane radio copy, position Michael at 0837, final 320, Mark decimal 79er. South Row is next at 0910, so Cavaliers thereafter. Go ahead. Feedback reach 4192, thanks. Image 593, position report. Image 593, copy message. Roger that, it's position Michael, flight 350, the point decimal 86. Petro next, estimating 0907 Zulu, Blue next. Emirates 503, Brisbane radio copy, position Michael at 0840, Final 350, Max decimal 85, next to South Row at 0907 Cavaliers thereafter, go ahead. Emirates 593. New Zealand 100, Brisbane region.
No, it's all 100.
Is your better to as possible, reduce speed to Mach 0.78.
Decimal 78 for 100.
New Zealand 100, and that's until further advice.
Understood, until further 100.
Emirates 152, Brisbane radio. Brisbane radio, were you calling Emirates 152 or 593? American correction, Emirates 152. Roger that. Emirates 152. Brisbane radio.
Qantas 139 position.
Qantas 139, Brisbane radio. Pass the message.
Qantas 139, Tiger 41, maintaining flight level 390, Mark 078, next Mach 0908, that's Toulon.
Qantas 139, Brisbane radio, copy position, flight 0841, so those flight level 390, Mark 018. Box is next, time 0908, so those Toulon, go ahead.
Correct, Qantas 139.
Brisbane radio, good evening, velocity 242, with you on 128.6. Emirates 1, correction, aircraft calling, Brisbane radio 6. Brisbane radio, velocity 242, with you on 128.6. Velocity 4, correction, velocity 242, Brisbane radio, pass the message. Velocity 242 was at position GMAC at time 0842, flight level 370, estimate for Meagle at 0926, and back row next, velocity 242. Yeah, velocity 242, correction, velocity 242.
That's another TCAS.
Decimal 79, velocity 242. Velocity 242, Brisbane radio, copy position, GMAC F90, for 20, flight level 370, decimal 79. Meeting up next, and time 0926, below, after thereafter, copy.
Brisbane radio, New Zealand 123, responding to SoCal.
New Zealand 123 Brisbane Radio.
New Zealand 123, I was just responding to a SOCA.
New Zealand 123, bye-bye.
Maybe there's someone else flying with our SOCA.
New Zealand 123, sir, I do not believe I sent out the cell count to you. Bye-bye. New Zealand 123, disregard the cell count, sir. I do not believe I sent one to you, but apologies.
123, no problem. That aircraft just ahead of us, still just ahead of us.
Zulu Kilo Mike Alpha November Brisbane Radio.
Mike Alpha November Brisbane Radio.
Zulu Kilo Mike Alpha November over position Ascal, contact Auckland Radio, frequency 128 decibel center. Bye-bye.
Okay, you're still contacted for radio 128 digital line. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. I'm not sure when I'm putting this video out. It may be very close to Christmas. It might even be after Christmas. So, currently I'm experiencing the 14th of December. Which is, 10 days away from Christmas Eve. Of course, I've got at least 3 videos before this one that I've got to upload. At least 3. So it's quite possible this one will be ending up just around Christmas or after Christmas even. That said, you can of course read this after Christmas in the comment section below. Tell me what you got for Christmas or what you hope to get for Christmas if it's not Christmas yet. Especially interested in anybody with some flight simulator stuff related to Christmas. I do notice there's a lot of flight sim stores doing sales at the moment.
660 Brisbane Radio. How's you here?
I think I saw it wasn't Isle of Man, Alderney being sold by Earth Simulations, and they're selling that thing for $1 or £1 or euro or whatever it was. €1. So I'm not sure if it's still available for you, but I have gone and purchased that myself, of course. I saw $1 for a piece of scenery.
Brisbane Radio New Zealand 892 with a position report.
-8. So the aircraft's right there.
The 165, just past East Road at flight 380.
There's on 169 Stub Island. Direction Brisbane reaches the high aircraft coming for position report. Take call. New Zealand 8. New Zealand 8 to that intercept Brisbane Radio, pass your message. Brisbane Radio New Zealand 892 past Nico at time 08482, flight 386, Gemex at estimated 09300, then Tara.
That was pretty cool. Wonderful All Blacks livery. 777. Here's another one.
Go ahead. You don't have to read back correct, just going by max decimal 83. This is affirmative max decimal 83. Visual link 8 minutes. Yeah, visual link 165, visual link 8 yeah, you know what's wrong. And then on to Dreamlink and
that was pretty awesome.
New Zealand 165, same mark.
Anyway, past that
Mac is 0.75.
very exciting moment there.
New Zealand 165, Virgin Brisbane radio copies position fast run 0.
See, I've gone and bought myself the Earth Simulations Alderney Airport.
Michael and Max.
Might come in useful for a UK event, maybe a flyby or something. Any luck?
Readback is correct. Brisbane radio, New Zealand 165.
Just having a look at Alderney Airport to see
Radio,
who flies there, or... there's only one. For Auckland Air Services to Guernsey and to Southampton.
0, Brisbane radio, after message.
And this Auckland Air Services looks like they fly ATRs mostly.
Ground Chicago 8660, Brisbane radio, pass the message.
And also a Trilander, which is the weirdest looking plane you've ever seen. 3-engine prop. 3-engine piston prop.
Probably looking at about
2 engines on each, like 1 engine on each of the 2 wings. And
8660, go ahead with your position.
And 1 in the tail. It looks like an MD-11. Except of course it only carries about 10 people.
522, that's midday, Gimmick at 09312, Sarah, next mark point 85. Readback. From Chicago 8660, Brisbane radio copy position, South Road, 0852, Solo, 360, mark decimal 85, next usage, GMAC, as you said.
Apparently there are only 72 built in the world.
312, Readback correct, Subsonic Cargo HQ. And Subsonic Cargo 8660, sir, do you have MyCal in your flight?
And I'm on CellCal. I can turn them off.
There we
go. So I've got the Britten Norman Trilander, designated the BN2A Mark III. 18 seat, 3-engine piston powered prop. Bizarre looking airplane. Anyway, they fly those to Alderney Island. Not far from Jersey and Guernsey. Probably spotted it on one of the Flyby episodes. So I've gone and bought myself that for $1. Still considering the air-to-wear 182. Now I'm considering it because I like the Piper Cherokee a lot, but you know, I don't get to fly it enough, so why would I want to dilute that GA experience with having more aircraft to learn. No, I think I'll stick to the Piper. The other aircraft I'm thinking about juggling up, weighing my options for, is the Aerosoft A319, 318. Still haven't got around to purchasing that because I can't really justify it yet. In Australia we only have one, and that's the one that belongs to the group that fly to Wilkins in Antarctica. And they also operate from Cairns up to, or Brisbane even, up to Nauru with all the asylum seekers. So with that as the only aircraft in Australia that operates, an A319, I'd have to really consider other aircraft ahead of it. Yeah, I'm looking at the iFly 747. I'm not that impressed by it, to be honest. Never really been an iFly person. So I guess we'll just wait on the 747 from PMDG in 2000 and who knows when. Outside of Flight Sim, I've got this Tail World's Mount and Blade Viking Conquest. It's DLC that's just been released. When I click on the Buy Now button, it'll tell me all about pricing, which is, so telling me directly, it's telling me I can get a discount of 10% if I buy it now. How much is that? It's through Steam, so chuck the word price in. There we are, $13.49. It's not too bad. Yeah. You get behind that. Apparently it's having a few crash problems, but they just patched it today. They released it 3 days ago and then patched it 2 days later. So there was a few scenery changes that are crashing. Of course I don't make that many good videos of Mountain Blade. I did a couple of the Napoleonic Wars. And they're on multiplayer with the pubbers. Haven't actually been to one of their games for a while. I've been busy on Wednesdays now. This Viking Conquest might get me back. I think the pubbers have a Viking Conquest game, or if they don't yet, they probably will at some point soon. That's Mountain Blade Warband Viking Conquest. I think I'll go and buy that soon. Cool. Ah, another one comes straight at us. It's going to go above. Going away from the sun. Still got a lot of sunlight. Sun is slowly setting, but we're kind of flying towards the sun, so it's setting quite slowly. Of course, our aircraft's not faster than the sun. And like the Concorde, we can't fly around the world in 24 hours, so the sun is beating us. And it will be dark by the time we hit Melbourne. Time 04, not too far off. 2 minutes and we'll be making another position report. And looking at the menu from Air New Zealand for dinner, you get sumac salmon salad with cucumber tabbouleh, roasted grapes and lime dressing. From the bakery you get a garlic bread, mixed grain and sourdough loaf. And you get a choice of 4 mains. The choice is Angus beef burger with green salad, caramelised onions, cheese and bacon and served beetroot and chutney. Or you can have comfort chicken thigh on gurmamisho mash with edamame beans, wilted spinach and chilli pickled mushrooms and red dates. Third option is some fish fillets poached in ginger and saffron with creamy leeks, egg noodles and crushed minted peas. And the other final option is curried pumpkin, lentil and tomato soup with a roti bed. Finally, dessert, there's 2 options. One of them is apple and blackcurrant torte with Vatrona cream, or gourmet dessert of passion fruit, lemon curd and nectarine ice cream. Cool. I'll turn the radio back on so we can hear the guys.
128 decimal planner 5. Auckland radio and expedition 7 for 196 sketching. Radio
there's position
463 Brisbane radio. Has a message.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 123, position Michael.
New Zealand 123, Brisbane Radio, bye-bye. American 463, pass your message. New Zealand 123, Brisbane Radio, go ahead with your position report.
New Zealand 123 was position Michael, time 0904, flight level 360. We estimate Gemak at time 0949 Zulu. Next after that is Farah, Noumea decimal 84. Go ahead.
New Zealand 123, Brisbane Radio, copy position Michael, time 0904, so the flight level 360, Noumea decimal 84. Next is GMAC S9049, Zulu, Farah, Sarah, copy.
Right back correct, New Zealand 123.
Roll 4900, Brisbane Radio. Aircraft calling Brisbane Radio, take off. World 490, Brisbane Radio.
On a 139 position.
Plus 139, Brisbane Radio, service.
On a 139 position, block 06, maintaining flight level 390, mark 078, Toulon 0941, that's standard.
And Quest 139, what was your last waypoint, sir?
Waypoint Xander, Qantas 139.
Quest 139, correction, Brisbane Radio copy position, Bonk test time 0906, Sulu, flight level 390, Mach decimal 78. Sulu is next to time 0941, Sulu, Bonga, thereafter, go ahead.
Is that correct, Qantas 139?
Brisbane Radio, good evening, New Zealand 6012 Heavy.
New Zealand 6012, Brisbane Radio, pass your message.
New Zealand 6012 crossed Des Road, correction, it just crossed Des Road, we are at mark point 8565. Estimating Michael at 0930 Zulu. GMAC next.
New Zealand 6012, say altitude.
And we're maintaining flight level 380.
New Zealand 6012, Brisbane Radio, copy position, fast roll at 90, flight level 380, Mach decimal 85. Next is Michael at time 0930, GMAC thereafter. Go ahead.
New Zealand 6012, repeat.
Velocity 100, report. Velocity 100. Go ahead with your position report.
Velocity 100 at an entry time 08, flight level 370, estimate contact time 39, taking the level 100 and a 978.
Velocity 100, unfortunately, I can hear you through back line. Can you say after groups, the rest of the position report again, please?
Estimating onward time 39, taking that next and mark 78.
And velocity 100, see the timing just about coops at 09 or 08, confirm. Velocity 100, Brisbane Radio, copy, chin, coops at that time 09 or 08, flight level 370, Mach decimal 8, 9er, I believe. On connect next that time 09 or 3 minutes, still in effect. That correction. Dakota there, go ahead.
That was Mark 7.
It's nice when you can see your destination in the end navigation display.
Velocity 100, Mark decimal 700.
You can see the end coming. Probably still an hour and a half off. Let's see.
And Lufthansa Cargo
Yeah.
8660, Brisbane Radio.
Hour and 20.
Lufthansa Cargo 8660, go ahead. Lufthansa Cargo 8660, Roger, you said you haven't uptime towards Mikestone then?
Might be worth doing a step climb.
Update.
I'll give him a call about it.
Lufthansa Cargo 8660, Roger, what's the estimated time to Mikestone? Kom hit upp Lufthansa Cargo 8660. Lufthansa Cargo 8660, say again. Lufthansa Cargo 8660, say again. Emirates 463, Emirates 46. Brisbane Radio.
Radio.
Emirates 463, pass your... Emirates 463, pass your message. Emirates 43, Brisbane Radio.
Another airplane coming straight at us. And we won't be able to climb until we're past it. I already know that. Not even gonna bother.
Radio.
Emirates 463, Brisbane Radio. Emirates 463, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 123 request.
New Zealand 123, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
New Zealand 123, looking for flight level 380, if available.
New Zealand 123, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, New Zealand 123. And we're on climb. Thousand foot to go.
Emirates 463, Brisbane Radio.
Right, but now.
Emirates 463, pass your message. And Emirates 463, Brisbane Radio, go ahead with your position report, sir.
Established 380.
Emirates 463, Brisbane Radio, copy position. Stats Berlin, 90903, Southern Animal 360, Knox 184, Mike Ellis, 90943, Southern G-Max thereafter. Go ahead. Export 63, sir, do you have a cell count? Cell check. Thank you.
Just going to do a request for weather in Melbourne. There we go. We've got wind 190 at 14 knots, cloud few at 2000, temperature 19, QNH 1009. It'll be runway 16 most likely.
New Zealand 8, center to correct Melbourne center over head position at GMAX frequency 125 decimal.
Badger 2 arrival, Badger 2 Alpha probably. And ILS 16.
New Zealand 1 banner overhead position Sassaro connected. Auckland radio frequency 128.9 Papa.
And New Zealand 119 overhead position Sassaro contact Auckland control 128.9 and thanks for your services Brisbane, good day.
New Zealand 123 Brisbane radio.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 123, responding SoCal.
New Zealand 123, thank you for the quick response. If able, are you able to do decimal 86?
Let's see. Cover speed, Mach decimal 86, New Zealand 123.
New Zealand 173, this will be temporary, and let you know when you can resume the normal speed.
New Zealand 123, thanks. Someone behind us creeping up.
For the radio, and that's how big 60 for the report.
Stop the Triangle 8660. Receive customer.
This is the Triangle 8660 for this eco. Time 09242 by roll 360. Next speed, next position, GMAC, ATA 10150. Mach speed 0.85. Next point is Stella. Redact.
Solid driver 8660. Brisbane radio copies position Michael at 90924 Micro 360 Max decimal 85. Next is GMAC at 10150 thereafter. Go ahead.
Basepack, something Carl, big 50.
Thank you. Class 139 overhead position. Class 139 overhead position Geelong. Connect Auckland radio frequency 128 decimal letter.
There's someone at level 400.
Brisbane Radio, Atlas 407, listen for.
I'm at 407, Brisbane Radio, stand by. I'm at 407, Brisbane Radio. Go ahead with your position.
It was 407, position, vehicle 0900, follow 340, remaining GMAC at 09450, traveling at Mach 0.837.
I'm at 407, Brisbane radio copies position Michael at 0900 level 400 Mach decimal 83. Next is GMAC at 90945 so far thereafter. Go ahead.
That's correct.
New Zealand 8, disregard.
Levy over.
I'll say 242 Brisbane radio.
Velocity 242 responding to Southport.
Velocity 242. Velocity 242. San Francisco radio first. Correction, Brisbane radio, American radio check 1 first.
Say again for velocity 242.
Velocity 242, how do you hear?
Velocity 242, read you 5 by 5.
Velocity 242, roger. From what I understand, you were at the cross position, Michael, left times at another 25, is that correct?
Correct, I have a position report for you now. I was just about to call velocity 242.
Velocity 242, roger. Go ahead with your position.
Velocity 242 is that Michael at 0925 370. Estimate for Tasman at 0958. Then next is Headblue, must be 0.79 velocity.
I've lost internet connection. Like actual proper internet connection. The browsers have gone down as well. Hopefully we get it back before gimmick. Ah, there we go.
American 407, over here, position GMAX, contact to Melbourne, center 125, Tasman Sea, over.
EMAX, Melbourne, center 125, this is there, and 407 is leaving.
Emirates 152, Brisbane radio.
Radio, good evening, this is Emirates 152 with you, flight level 400.
Emirates 152, Brisbane radio. Emirates 152, Brisbane radio. Go ahead with your position report, sir. I have not had one from you since Sasra, but go ahead.
Brisbane radar, Emirates 407. Just to let you know, Emirates 152 cannot be used.
Emirates 152, roger.
Radio, this is Emirates 152 with you at flight level 40.
Emirates 152, Brisbane Radio.
This is right on 47, the cannot hear you. He's gonna reconnect.
Brisbane Radio, this is Emirates 152 with you at flight level 400.
Emirates 152, Brisbane Radio, how do you hear?
Brisbane Radio, good evening. Air New Zealand 827 with you, flight level 380.
Hammer, correction, New Zealand 822, stand by. Correction, Brisbane Radio, stand by. New Zealand 822, Brisbane Radio, pass your message.
New Zealand 822, we've been handed over from the previous frequency. Do you want position report?
I heard you, New Zealand 822, affirmative, go ahead with your position report.
Air New Zealand 822, we passed position Sasro 0927 Zulu, flight level 380, Mach decimal 83, estimating Miguel 1002 Zulu, next GMAC. Air New Zealand 822.
New Zealand 822, Brisbane Radio copy, position Sasro 150, matter 27 Zulu, level 380, Mach decimal 83, next is Michael at 1002 Zulu, GMAC thereafter, go ahead.
New Zealand 822, that's correct.
Emirates 152, Brisbane Radio, how do you hear?
See how this fuel is going.
15.1,
not so bad.
Emirates 427, roger. New Zealand 123, Melbourne, direction, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 123.
New Zealand 123, overhead position, GMAC. Correct, Melbourne Center 1, frequency 125.2. Bye-bye, have a safe flight.
Over to Centre 125.2 at GMAC, New Zealand 123.
And Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 892, do you want to service 7 now on 125?
New Zealand 892, affirmative, frequency 125.2, bye-bye.
125.2, New Zealand 892, hello, bye-bye.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 165, position report.
New Zealand 165, Brisbane Radio, pass your message.
This is position Michael 0932, flight with 380. Next position will be GMAC at approximately 0932. Hang on, got that in there twice. Like that, 1032, sorry. Then on to Farah with a speed of, or maximum 0.75. New Zealand 165.
New Zealand 165, Brisbane Radio copy, position Michael at 900, 32 sort of Flight level 3801.75. GMAC is next at time 1030, correction 10360, thereafter, go ahead.
Crossing the radio, weak back to score it, New Zealand 165.
Aircraft calling Brisbane radio say open. Max 463, Brisbane radio, pass a message. Max 463, Brisbane radio, copy position Michael at center, matter 300, so the flight level 360, max decimal 84. GMAC is next at time 01. Correction, that's GMAC is next at time 1037, thereafter, go ahead.
Far below us they are. Go back in and have a look once they get past us.
Brisbane radio, Qantas 139 position.
Qantas 139, frequency 128 decimal 9.
Qantas 139.
At the moment we're technically still inside the Brisbane radio, and after GMAC they will be inside Melbourne Centre. So at the moment we're not inside radar coverage, and after GMAC we are.
And Brisbane radio, Aussie 118.
Aussie 118, Brisbane radio, pass your message.
No message, we're just checking in. We're with you now, flight level 310, position 248 miles to the west of Hill.
Aussie 118.
radio, Aussie 118 with
Aussie 119, Brisbane radio, go ahead.
Radio, Aussie 118, stick on level 3.
Aussie 118, climb level 370.
Level 370,
Brisbane radio, New Zealand 612 position.
New Zealand 6012, Brisbane radio, passengers.
New Zealand 6012 is position Michael at 0933 Zulu, flight level 380, marking 855. Estimating GMAC 1018 Zulu, Barra Next.
New Zealand 6012, Brisbane radio, copy position Michael at 09338.380.9.85. Next digit GMAC at time 1018 Zulu, thereafter, go ahead.
New Zealand 6012, back.
Not far to go before we're inside the radar. Just off the coast of kind of Bairnsdale, Gippsland Lakes area. Another one. Seems to be offset quite a fair way. Ah, I know why that is. The airways have split.
Brisbane Radio, Emirates 5133 on 128.
There's Jermac. To contact Melbourne Centre. Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 123 at Gamac, flight level 380.
New Zealand 123 and maintain flight level 80 and the start will press to 9 miles for rolling 16 and approach.
Most of that. There's other 123, say again. Expecting a squawk code. Or an answer. Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 123 is squawking 2000 at flight level 380.
And New Zealand 123 squawk 0214.
Squawk code 0214 and we've cleared the Badger. I've got 2 Alpha arrival, 1816. Badger 2 Alpha 16. He seems to be a few cycles behind. I'd say he's with Badger 9 Alpha, that would have been about 2006. It's got to be about 2 years old. 2012. Could have been 2 cycles old, but in Australia there's 6 months per update. And not all of them update. For instance, we've had Rivet 9 arrival for a good 10 years before it changed.
And Melbourne Centre, New Zealand 892 is leaving flight level 380 for flight level 200.
We got a top of descent coming up. Let's have a look. VNAV. I'll leave the economy descent in there. Let's go to the descent forecast. What's our arrival time? 10:32. So I'll pick up the forecast again. $260.23, $264.23. There we go. Load it. There we go, 257 at 22, 259 at 25. So you can see that did update. And we're going to do a briefing. So, the arrival route, Badger 2 Alpha, for the runway 16. We'd expect to cross Badger and then track down to Andes, A-N-D-Y-S, and we'd cross that below 9,000 feet. Dopnu is next at 230 knots, and Nefa at 6,000 feet or below. And there's Belinda, which is 4,000 or above, and that's via the ILS. ILS is runway 16, ILS Yankee. Coming in from Belinda at above 4,000. We intercept the localizer and the glide slope at the same time. 185 knots has been set, and we'll manually reduce that pretty close to there so that we can start our flap deployment down to the flap 20, just around this waypoint here, 340k. You follow down to the outer marker, which you cross at 1,680, and the missed approach is 4,000. Inbound course on the fix is 160, and the frequency 109.7, and they match. And the ILS burrow minimums is 640.
When ready, follow 000 Emirates or Oyster.
640. There we go. Currently looking at the QNH is 1009. And I'll see if we have ATIS. We do, 1180.
Departure Horsham, requesting traffic scope.
Dr. Romeo Zero, report your location.
At Horsham.
South temperature 18 QNH 10 on contact with Melbourne ground or approach. Notify receipt of Papa Melbourne terminal information Papa runway 16 and 274 arrivals and departure wind 190 degrees 12 knots visibility greater than 10 kilometers flat 2,000 feet. Temperature.
So do we like a full code then?
Quebec, runway 2, India, and 164, arrival, runway 2, and 164.
Did that change roll and literally this to it? Papa and then Quebec.
Visibility, greater than 10 kilometers. Visibility, greater than 10 kilometers. Flat, Q2.
It's on the hour, yeah.
Broken, 1,200 feet. Temperature 18 QNH 1010. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach. Notify receipt Quebec. Melbourne terminal information. Quebec runway 2 India and 164 arrivals. Runway 2 and
That was Lieutenant Dr. Romeo, sir.
Yuha. So Information Quebec, QNH 1010 now.
Delta Romeo 0, you can hold my space and you can stay and wind calm 128.
Runway is 16. Looks at the runway itself.
In about 20
It
minutes.
is
So what would you like me to
3,600
do?
metres long.
Contact you inbound to into control airspace. Have you get the code then?
If no zero, yes, after when you come into my space, you contact me.
So with the 3,600 metre long runway, we're looking to vacate about halfway down it on Gulf. It's quite possible to do that on order break 1.
A92 continue descend to 9,000 feet. Melbourne between 1010.
I think I'll make it order break 2 just to be safe.
Down to 9,000 feet and Melbourne Area QNH 10170, zone 800.
Once we vacate on Gulf, we'll probably track up northbound on Alpha.
Melbourne QNH 1010.
And we'll be parking in one of the Pier Delta terminals on the international terminal.
Thank you, QNH for New Zealand 800.
And then an A92 QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, New Zealand 800.
And the 152 USD at Fiji Alpha arrival for runway 16. Expect island approach. Number maintain flight level 40.
Let's do the checklist for the descent. Recall. Recall checked, no items. No notes. Order break set for 2. Landing data.
Emirates 152, dawn clearance is a Basepack 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, expect ILS approach.
221.3. For 140, flap 30, and our approach speed 145. I do believe our next frequency should be 1320. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for arrival.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. GoCat 525 is passing flight level 185 for 240.
So heading 525, continue climb to flight level 340.
That was 240. GoCat 525.
Good old GoCat.
Delta Romeo Sierra, from your altitude, and I think you can contact Melbourne approach once you enter the Melbourne TM.
Negative on that. He's passed me over to you. I'm climbing to flight level 240 and then hopefully 350.
Okay, Roger. New Zealand 123, 1 ready, descend to flight level 200.
When ready down to flight level 200, New Zealand 123. 200 set. just going to adjust some details here. We're going to descend at 0.84 and the rest of that's fine. In fact, the whole thing's fine. Let's just descend with that.
Melbourne, 47. Melbourne Center, Emirates 407, leaving follow 340.
Message from Qantas 490 just saying hi.
Emirates 407.
And that he's enjoying the fact that he's flying with musical aviator tonight.
749, climbing flight level 240.
So that's a shout out to Qantas 490.
I picked up 749er, continue and to flight level 250.
Continue climb level 250, just 749.
No, 749. So cost 490, yes, you are leaving my airspace and monitor unit have 1.8 today.
Melbourne Center, just 525 at 240. Apologies, that's GoCat 525 is at 240.
Just station calling 6% gate is it go at 525.
Affirmative.
GoCat 525, can you declare to flight level 340.
340, GoCat 525.
And GoCat 525, we are leaving my airspace, monitor unit have 1.8 today.
Switching to Unicom 122 goes for light. Good night.
Lufthansa how Lufthansa office Fiji. We are meeting for level 360, approaching Basepack.
Top of the sound.
Cargo A3, correction, A660, remaining Melbourne Center. Picture 9er Alpha arrival for runway 16, ILS approach. Maintain flight level 360.
Students level 860.
The arrival is Pfizer 9er arrival, runway 16.
Roger, Pfizer 9 arrival, runway 16, Lufthansa Harrow 860.
Emirates 407, continue descent to 9,000 feet, Melbourne QNH 1010. Emirates 407, Melbourne Central.
Sorry, could you please repeat that Emirates 407?
Emirates 407, continue descent to 9,000 feet, QNH 1010.
5,000, 1010, Emirates. What is it?
And United A92, contact Melbourne approach 132.0 today.
132.0, just on 892, good day, sir. Have a nice day.
And average of 1521 ready, descend to flight level 200.
When ready, descend flight level 200, Emirates 152.
Just 749 you are leaving my airspace to monitor you become 123.8 today.
Just 749.
Just 140, contact Brisbane radio 128.3 today. Just 140, Melbourne.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the flight deck. We've begun our descent into Melbourne at this time, and we should be arriving there at about 35 minutes past the hour in half an hour from now. Just looking at the weather in Melbourne, we've got a temperature of 19 degrees tonight with a low of 12, and tomorrow's a fine sunny day with about 29 degrees on forecast. We'll be coming in to land in about half an hour, as I said, so I'd ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your luggage is stowed and the seats are upright, along with the tray tables and window shades. Cabin crew will be coming through to check on any compliance issues and also collect any rubbish. Once again, thanks for flying with Air New Zealand on our flight from Auckland to Melbourne. Current time in Melbourne is 9:13 PM. That's Eastern Australian Daylight Savings Time, 9:13 PM, and we should be on the ground by about 35 minutes past, maybe 20 to 10. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you guys on board. Hope you enjoyed your flight, and I wish you a very pleasant stay in Melbourne. Seatbelt signs going on, and landing lights.
New Zealand 123, continue descent to 9,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Down 9,000 feet, QNH 1010, New Zealand 123.
Emirates 407, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, please.
Blowy price 13920, Emirates 42709.
Connected.
Emirates 152, continue descend to 9,000 feet. And Melbourne, destination 1010.
Continue descend to 9,000 feet, Melbourne, QNH 1010, Emirates 152.
FMS message. Drag. It's not really a problem. Okay, descent checklist, final items, landing data. The VRAF is set.
New Zealand 123, complete Melbourne approach 132.0, please.
Approach 132.0, New Zealand 123. Yep. VRAF is 140, flap 30, and minimum 640. Approach briefing is completed. Melbourne approach, Air New Zealand 123, information Quebec, descending 9,000 of flight level 125.
New Zealand 123, g'day, on approach. If you descend to 9,000, expect the island approach runway 16.
Down 9,000, expecting ILS runway 16, New Zealand 123.
Emirates 407 to the 4,000.
4,000, Emirates 407.
Passenger signs on, auto brake 2. altimeters set 1010.
Melbourne approach, East West 350, requesting Melbourne.
And that's it. Next is landing checklist.
East West 350, contact Melbourne, and then now 125, Blowy.
125, Decimal 2, East West 35, approach, NZAA.
Emirates 407 is in the freak out. New Zealand 123 send to 5000.
Messages from random people everywhere.
New Zealand 123 send to 5000.
Down to 5000 and New Zealand 123. 5000 set.
Emirates 407 is in the freak out.
3000, Emirates 407.
Melbourne approach, good evening. This is Emirates 152 with you passing flight level 118 for 9,000.
Emirates 152 today, and Northern approach identified. Continue to set 9,000, expect the pilot approach from runway 16.
And landing lights are on, local lights are on. And the turn-ups are good.
User entered your channel. User left your channel.
Emirates 407 says, you clear for the RLS runway 160 board established.
Clear for the RLS. Board established, Emirates 407.
And New Zealand 123 is in the 4000 report indicated airspeed. New Zealand 123 on the affirmative.
Zone 123, go ahead.
New Zealand 123, send to 4000 and report indicated airspeed.
Down to 4000, indicated speed is 240 knots.
New Zealand 1, Emirates 122 indicated airspeed.
Current airspeed is 240 knots.
Emirates 1, and then Emirates 162 center 5000.
Northern approach, Emirates 407, established on the Alice approach, number 16.
Emirates Contact Alabama 1205. Yes.
1205. 407.
Next frequency will be 1205.
Connected.
And on 123, this has to do 3000.
Down 3000, New Zealand 123.
Your minutes 152, descend 4000.
Down 4,000, Emirates 152.
Disconnected.
And then on 123, clear
Hi there.
on the approach from runway 164 established.
And I'll go flaps 1. Flaps 1 set.
And New Zealand 123, clear for the approach from runway 164 established.
Clear last approach runway 16 and we'll report established. And New Zealand 123.
Emirates 152, descend to 3000.
Flap 5.
Descend to 3,000, Emirates 152.
Flap 5 set, 185 knots. Approach mode selected.
Is that not working anymore?
Yeah, that's working. Cabin's ready. Okay, we have flap 5 out. Let's go flap 15. On altitude hold 3,000 feet. Wonder if anyone out there on my channel can hear Melbourne approach, and if he's making them zigzag all over the place. I can't connect to him because, yeah, there you go. He's not even on the controller list at all. I'll prove that to you. There you go. We've got Melbourne ATIS, Melbourne Approach, so again, Melbourne ATIS, Melbourne Tower, and Melbourne ATIS Tower, Snowy Centre.
Tower velocity 165 vacated.
Anyway, out the front window again.
Velocity
Capture.
165,
Get down.
taxi via Echo, hold short, runway 16.
Via Echo, hold short 16, velocity 165.
Flap 20. 160 knots set. Flap 30 and approach ref 140 knots set. Landing checklist. Speed brake armed, landing gear down and holding on flaps.
United 472, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16 clear to land, Emirates 472. Flaps set, 30 for landing.
Correction, Emirates 472.
Cleared to land out of marker. We have 170 knot, 1,700 1,000 feet. My aeroplane.
Approaching 16.
Approaching minimums.
On slope.
Minimums.
Landing. knots. 60 knots. Manual braking.
Velocity 165, cross runway 16 and taxi via Echo and Alpha to Bay Delta 2.
Cross 16 and Echo Alpha Delta 2, velocity 165.
Victor. Emirates 472, vacated on Golf, looking for gate Delta 11.
Emirates 470, sorry, Emirates 472, say again the plane number.
Yep, gate will be Delta 11. We'll need to vacate off Tango.
Emirates 472, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Tango.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short Tango, Emirates 472.
Emirates 472, correction, hold short of uniform.
Go hold short uniform, Emirates 472. That's right here. Emirates 472 for coming nose to nose with that 737. We might go uniform Victor Tango.
Emirates 472, taxi via uniform Victor Tango.
Uniform Victor Tango, Emirates 472, thanks. And that's why they built those taxiways right there. See, beautiful planning. Transponder off. That's Tango right there. Stats. APU is running. Delta 11. That? That's 10. There's 11 over there. Cool. View is running, doors auto. Let's get rid of taxi lights. Still have the beacon on, nav and the logo. Get rid of flight directors also, so distracting.
Melbourne Tower today, Calais 211 ALS 16.
What is that?
Calais 211, Melbourne Tower today, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, Calais 211.
Just want me to stop here. Right there. Good. Now we can shut down.
New Zealand 123, good evening, Melbourne Tower. Here number 2, where traffic is a aircraft on a short final.
It's got the radio. There you can go. Fuel coming off. Hydrolocks are off. Heat's coming off. I'll leave packs on the air conditioning on for the moment. Beacon comes off. And let's deboard. Seatbelt signs off. $2,000 set on the transponder. Clock's coming off at 4 hours and 9 minutes. Let's get some doors open. Ground connections will set the chocks and get the power on, connect, and connect air conditioning. We can turn off the APU in that case. APU gen's on, secondary external power and primary is on. Lead air.